What's going on, Zulu? Curse is low. $1 million in the house. Please release me. Let me go. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Let's get this show on the road. See, update. Update. Peter, what's going on, man? I do believe you're the first one here. Hey, jump on up here, man. Talk to me for a while. What's going on in the real world? Oh, you heard that, huh? Trigger must have heard that all in there. Sniffed that in Australia. So give me some. What you gonna do? Bury him? Okay, that's all good. Yeah, planting too much this year myself. I ain't got nowhere to plant. I started the empty dog fag boot bags. I've been filling up with dirt, planting a few plants. Tomato plants mostly. I got one carrot plant. A carrot that started growing in the refrigerator. Hey, stick that off in the damn dirt. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Oh, lucky I cut my nails, otherwise I'd have half a ton underneath them.
Hey, you could have dug it out and planted you another garden.
Well, it's a matter of pulling out the crap that's in there.
Yeah.
Well, I've been letting it go for a while, and the weeds have just taken over. So I've just had it pre-soaking. Makes it easy to pull the weeds out.
Yeah.
And once I
Miss
soak that,
Sim's in the house. Hey, Miss Sim.
Once I've done that, what can I say? Time to start fucking a little bit of light digging and planting. I just spent the last 20 minutes pulling all the bloody crap piled up in the rotary tiller.
Oh, we got vines and crap like that.
Oh man, there's all sorts of stuff. I have no idea what I dig up out of the garden until I've dug it. I have come up with marbles. I have come up with toy cars, little plastic dolls, steak knives.
Yeah.
Remember, I had
Didn't think
kids.
you've been living there that long. Hell.
Man, I had kids. They love to bury things in the garden.
Oh,
Yeah, they take the steak knives out there to dig up the garden with, and they'd leave them there.
yeah. I wish I'd go back and dig up my old backyard, man. Shit, there's no telling what I'd find.
And marbles.
Usually I
Story
just
about
lose it. I didn't bury it. I just lost it.
Well, apparently I think I was about 5 or something. I got into trouble for stealing money out of my mother's purse. It only was 5 cents, sixpence. That long ago. Until they found out why I took the sixpence out of her purse. Well, apparently I always heard them arguing about money. Oh, we don't have money. We don't have money. And somebody had mentioned a money tree. So I was planting a money tree in the backyard.
Yeah.
God, I was like 5 years old before I started school.
So they figured that out after they whipped your ass or before?
Yeah, no whipping. It was just go to your room.
Yeah.
Yeah, scolding. Hell, my sister, remembers it as plain as day, and she was about 4 at the time. I think it was the first time she ever heard the old man yelling.
It would have been an ass whipping for me.
Yeah, no stealing. You do not steal, Peter. You will end up like your uncle in jail. Rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, man. Sometimes I'd rather take a damn ass whooping than freaking listen to them yell at me and shit. That's almost worse.
Man, I used to watch my old man with the second wife. Yankee. And I thought to myself, as a little kid, I said, I am never having a woman like that. Never. And it doesn't matter, girlfriend. When I meet a girl, one of the basic rules: you nag, you're out of here. They don't listen.
I guess that's why my parents stayed together for over 50 years. I never seen them argue about once or twice, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they did that. Go to bed. They did that after I was in bed or something.
Man, I have seen her take a pot to the back of the old man's head. I have seen her yelling, screaming, nagging. And the old man's just sort of going, yeah, stupid bloody woman, and just walk away. Closest I ever saw was when she whacked him up the back of the head with the pot. I thought, here it is. He had her up against the wall with his hand around her throat and the other hand ready. And he went, you're not bloody worth it, you stupid bloody woman. It's like, now I know where I get my thick skull from. Oh, yeah. She was the interesting one. Dumbest freaking woman I've ever known. She was a driving instructor for 13, 14 years. I wouldn't hop in the car with her. Scared the hell out of me. Them that can't teach. She can't drive for shit. I'm going to grab a coffee, mate. I can hear you.
Yeah, sounds good. I need to go take a nature call myself and Give me something to drink. Yeah, better do that while we got a break.
But you fall off the chair.
I'll trigger for a while.
Oh, she's just ignoring him. Typical female. Ash must be part Filipina. Oh, wait till you come back. Yeah, I'm thinking Ash must be part Filipina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's just ignoring a man talking because she's eating.
Oh, Topo,
Mind you, she went to get up out of a chair and she fell on the floor.
huh? Shit.
I'm not quite sure which is worse. Barking, which scares the crap out of you half the time, or the whining. Hate the freaking whining.
Yeah. Well, I finally figured out what was wrong with my internet. I kept on going down. Yeah, but damn Wi-Fi box I had finally went
Yeah, you
out.
mentioned you're getting it fixed or replaced.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got the internet, it's where I had the internet before, but when I got the Wi-Fi, I decided to get my own Wi-Fi box, instead of renting one.
Yeah.
It lasted a pretty good while. I had that thing for years. So.
Well, I got two of them here, and they're both pieces of crap. One of them, somebody's, no, you got to have this brand. I was like, yeah, okay. So I bought that brand and that model, and it's a piece of crap as well.
Well, I just got one from the internet company. It's like $5 a month, so that's well worth it. If it ever conks out, I just call them up and they'll send me another one or, see what's wrong with it. They can send the signal over your internet and see what kind of components are wrong with it. The router or the
well, this thing, you turn it on, it starts
modem.
nice, it goes nice and fast, and then it slows down.
Yeah.
So something's overheating inside.
Yeah.
My internet provider has just offered me an unlimited plan. Only cost me $99 a month. Hello, Estella.
Yeah, Stella, what's going on? Yeah, jump up on there, Stella. I need to drop the link again. Yeah,
Belisa
Belazar,
Tuppy.
what's going on, Belazar? Yeah, I dropped the link. I probably need to pin that so I don't have to do it every damn time I want to invite somebody up. Be a whole lot easier, huh? I don't know if I got it pinned or not. No.
I don't think you
We'll
pinned
never
it. It
find
just,
out.
I think you pinned it. Nope, not pinned.
There we go.
Now it's pinned.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the cup.
Yeah, mine's nearly ready. I can hear it. The kettle's just about to whistle.
Rebel lifestyle, what's going on? Hello.
Oh,
Howdy.
I thought it was going to whistle.
Apparently, she's in the background.
Yeah, I know. And I can't. When I make the bloody real coffee, I can't hear it. So it goes, I'm ready. And I'm going, is it? What? Hey? I still haven't found that kilo bag of bloody Venezuelan coffee beans. I don't know where the hell that is. Don't look at me like, did you eat? Get off.
Gallon of tea. I brew a whole
God,
gallon
get off.
of stuff.
Get off. Go. Don't you lick me.
In the refrigerator after a while. Iced tea.
I'll spray you with air.
Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be touching down at the airport in the Philippines sometime in the next few minutes.
She mentioned she was going back there. Well, what's going on? Is the contract run out or?
Nah, her son's graduating school, so
Okay.
her boss gave her. She's added up a few points. I guess they do it on the. I guess they do it on the point system or something. I don't know.
Because she only just
Days
got back.
off system.
Yeah, she had a holiday. She goes back to Hong Kong. 2 weeks later, she's back in the Philippines. She's doing well. There you go.
Did say trying to blame it on the ash? Coffee beans. Hey, Lynn, what's going on, Lynn? Yeah, I went to the new SNH. Yeah, I pinned the new channel there, Lynn, if you want to. Stella, I don't know if Stella's got that new channel you and your fiance, boyfriend. You got going on? Rabbits? I don't think rabbits got it either. Go ahead and pin that. Feel free to. Anybody else want to pin something? I mean, drop something, drop your link or something like that.
Yeah, that's something. I don't know where the hell they are. I've got my Peru. I've got my Vittorio. Where the Venezuelan is, don't know. Well, I dragged out the packet because somebody wanted to see it, so I put it up on the camera. And Dave even remembers me showing it. But where the hell it's gone, I put it somewhere, and I should have put it back in the cupboard. But normally I do.
Stella's got a new something. Yeah, I'm happy now there's Stella. I'm overjoyed. I'm overjoyed there, Stella. I got something to stick up on my wall there.
And back to you, both happy? Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, Peter could care less there, Stella.
I'm all worried about, I don't know, when is it going to rain next? All sorts of insignificant things,
Yeah, I'm keeping up with the rain myself. Supposed to rain this Sunday.
Yeah, I've been hearing some interesting things about Canada. Seems like a whole bunch of fires all started up in different places at exactly the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Funny that. Wonder how that happens. All right, Jim, we're going to terrorize Canadians. Okay, on the countdown, 10. You ready there, Colin? Yep, okay. What about you, Dave? Yep, we're ready.
Surprised they got a bunch of copycats in California or up there in Oregon and Washington by now. Maybe
they're trying to
Colorado.
It's the beard. Your neighbor is actually Santa Claus. Yeah, no, they're just trying to get rid of the Canadian farmers, same as they did with the Californians. But that's only a conspiracy.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to do all kinds of shit. The Californians trying to, dry them out, burn them out, flood them out.
Oh yeah.
I think it's working because all the assholes are coming this way.
Well, and the whole grain fields in the Midwest or whatever it is, in the middle there, they got those before the fires. Worst tornadoes ever.
They'll probably wait till later on in the summer, right about harvest time, and they'll throw a couple of matches, have a few prairie fires going on. Yeah, they got to plan this shit, man. They just can't just throw matches willy-nilly.
God, not at the same time either.
Yeah, they got to make it look like an accident or an act of nature.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's always something a bit weird about it. You know, like in the California one where the houses went up, but the trees around the house were perfectly untouched. Go figure. Weird.
Hey, hey, Maria Rosa is in the house. Hey, Maria.
Hey, gorgeous.
Jump on up here, Maria. You get your favorite moderator on the panel here.
Yeah, she's probably got her head in the toilet. She's working today, so cleaning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes, man.
Oh, yeah. Work.
I mean, it's
Well,
constant cleaning. If she ain't cleaning, she's
cooking.
falling
Or,
asleep
or snoring on your live stream.
on the live stream.
At least I can say that about Maria. She doesn't snore on other people's live streams.
Oh, yeah. Only on her own.
Shh.
Oh, yes. Yeah. That was a secret. We'll have that recording later on in the live stream.
Mm.
The playback.
Remember, women don't snore. It's only men that snore. Sexist. I don't know. I've never fell asleep on a live stream.
Yeah, I think I did that once.
Did you?
Yeah,
Maybe.
only once, man. You know.
So that's what Estella's talking about. She's talking about you. Yeah, I will. I'm going to make a nice fish pie tonight. Bed of rice, fish, veggies, eggs over the top, and then cheese on the top of that. No, Maria does not snore.
Is that a wink, wink?
I'm not sure. I normally try and have it done by 6, but it all depends on what I'm doing out there. I've got a whole bunch of mulch to move from there to there, so I can then clean up in there, move the bloody solar lights, pull out the weeds, then put the tiller on there, and then I might be able to actually plant stuff.
Oh, you gotta remember. You gotta dig out all the vines and stuff from the tiller.
Oh, I've done that. That was nearly 20 minutes. There's a bit of rag in there. There is, I don't even know what the stuff was in there. I just pulled it out and threw it in the bloody compost heap. Well, hang on, no, I threw that over for the chickens. Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, I remember when I was tilling up my yard in my other house. I had to get the damn shears out, man. I had the damn rope and everything else.
Yeah, remember, I have a witness, Maria. I have a witness. He heard as well. So did Seven Ways. Don't burn the food. Too bloody expensive nowadays.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the hell that noise was and shit.
I don't care who it is, man. If you fall asleep on your back with your head like this, you're going to make noise.
Yeah, if I fall asleep on my back anytime, I'll make noise unless I got my head tilted or something.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why I don't
I
snore.
don't
I always
usually
sleep on my
fall
side.
asleep on my back.
Yeah. Yeah, I sleep on my side, so
Yeah, I sleep on my side or stomach.
I can't do the stomach thing. I tried that once. Somebody said, "Oh no, you should sleep on your stomach. It's so much healthier." And it's like, yeah.
Well, if you
I
got
tried.
a beer gut, you know, people with a beer gut can't sleep on their stomach, you know, because they get their
Well,
rearing
yeah,
end.
yeah, like a humpback whale.
Yeah.
But what do you do with your
Yeah.
head if you're sleeping on your stomach? Where does your head go? It has to go sideways.
You smother yourself in your pillow if you don't.
Uh,
If you don't go sideways.
yeah, so I like I sleep on my side, and I vary it. Now, am I going to sleep on my right side or am I going to sleep on my left side? I am a vampire.
I have to swap. The left side will go numb, and I have to flip.
I haven't had that problem for ages. What is it? Oh, yeah, I trained myself not to put my arms straight out. I put it on an angle. And it never goes numb. Oh, I hope not.
Oh, well.
Food's too bloody expensive nowadays. You will be eating the crickets.
No,
And the
I
mealy
remember when I was in boot camp and stuff, you know, and the first time it ever happened and shit, my legs went numb. Both my legs went numb.
Ooh.
You know, and they train you, you know, to jump out of bed as soon as the lights go on and shit. And they, you know, after a couple of weeks, and you just automatically jump out of bed and shit. Well, I jumped out of bed and I was on the top rack.
Oh,
lucky for me, I grabbed the rail on the top rack, and I was just hanging off the top bunk.
Shit. Oh, we didn't have bunks. Basically, we had a four beds to a room, and it had a partition in the middle.
Oh,
so if you fell out of bed, you didn't have far to bounce.
That was pretty good. A whole squad bay. I mean, they're just racks on one side and racks on the other. Bunk beds on one side, bunk beds on the other. That was at boot camp, but after you got out of boot camp.
Well, it's the same in basic training or in when I went out on course. Same, that was the standard Australian thing. We didn't actually have double bunks. Jesus.
I think I don't know, they might have changed it since then, but Army used to have that. Air Force and maybe the Navy probably had the 4 bunks to a room or something like that.
But
that
was pretty good when I went out
in the.
I pretty much had a room to myself when I went out on course. I did, they gave me this. I can't remember the guy's name. He's a huge Pink Floyd fan. He had every album, and it's like, okay, I can deal with that. But other than that, the guy was a complete knob. And after about a week, he decided, I need to find another room. And I went, good idea. Yeah, no. What was his name? Oh God, he had the bloody Toyota Crown. It's the only one that I knew had a room to himself. But he was permanently attached. Oh God, I can't remember his name. Then he got pulled up on the way up to Sydney, and he found out that his Toyota Crown was a mixture of 3 different cars, all stolen. But he bought it from a car yard, which all of that was supposed to be checked. But the coppers turned around and said, "Well, this motor came from Melbourne, and this one, the body came from Grafton, and this one came from Sydney." I was like, "Right, you're not getting your car back." Okay. Then he had to try and chase the dealership.
Who made that song? Was it Johnny Cash or one of them worked in a car factory? Kept one piece at a time or something like that. One piece at a time. Chevrolet Oldsmobile, blah, 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 Cadillac, Buick, Pontiac.
I know I had another friend of mine, he got his car stolen and did all of police reports, the whole lot. And then one day he's driving to work in his replacement car. And there on the top of the hill at the car yard, right at the front, was his car. So he pulled up, went and saw the dealer. I said, "Can I have a look under the bonnet?" Checked all the numbers. Yeah, it was definitely his car. Coppers are really good at chasing those sort of things. The Australian legal system, man. What a joke. And that was 40 years ago. It's even worse now. So I paid my land rates. Land tax. Now they're telling me that, no, we want an extra $21 from you. And it's like, what for? We're not telling you. We just want extra money. But why? And they're getting threatening. If you don't, we'll come to it. We'll get our collection agency involved. It's like, good. Maybe somebody, I might be able to talk sense to somebody or get sense from somebody. I expect that.
Our collection agency. Never
I sent off
a collection agency. I don't know.
Oh no, I don't worry about collection agencies. They're a joke. Thank you for taking over the bill. It's $21. It's not the money. I sent in some paperwork asking for what on earth these things are that you're charging me for. So their return letter is, you owe us an extra $21. We're not telling you anything. Like,
usually they'll tell you over here they will anyway.
Dude, on my paperwork, it says
paper tax or something.
Well, they're telling me I didn't pay them enough. I was like, yeah, I paid you what your extortion, what your paperwork said. And the bank's got the details. Everything's good. Oh. Ring this number if you're having problems trying to pay. I'll ring that number on Monday to find out what the hell. But when you get your paperwork and it says you've got to give us $420 for rural. What's rural? Want to make a guess?
Outside the city.
Yeah, no, but why do I have to pay for rural? What is rural? Why am I paying $420 for rural? Are they charging me land tax that I don't have to pay and just calling it something else?
Well, I applied for my SSN today.
Yeah.
Had to wait in line for. Got lucky, only about an hour.
Just so long as they don't stay away from digital ID. What do they call that? I think universal basic income. Because they're going to try and get everybody, pretty much worldwide, onto universal basic income. Welcome, China. All part of that whole social crediting score. Well, we don't like what you said. We don't.
Yeah.
No. Oh no, you bought too much alcohol. We're cutting you this week. And if you don't use your money by such and such a date, you lose it. Oh, I've looked into the prospectus. Canada's bringing it in. Well, they're trying to bring it in. And down in south, in where John Quinn is, they're trying to bring it in down there as well. Of course, if it gets in there, it'll carry. All the other states will carry on.
Yeah, but that governor in California is trying to have a 28th Amendment to our Constitution.
Yeah.
The Second Amendment, which is the gun laws and stuff. Well, they got 3/4 of the states to ratify it or whatever. Is that or,
So it's not a vote from the people. Other politicians say it's okay. Wow.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Politicians know they do it. That's their last day in office.
Yeah.
Most of them, anyway. The red states are working.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely old enough to know that, Estella. We've been walking this earth long enough to realize that the government is not our friend. They don't look after us. We're just there to be screwed. How much can we get out of them this time?
Yeah, the slave master.
Yeah. Well, more bonds, sir. But yeah. Not far removed from slavery.
They want you to work till you can't work it. That's why I applied for my Social Security early.
Oh, hell yeah.
Apply for it at 62. They call it.
They say it, yeah. Oh, Social Security. Oh, you're just old blood. You're good for nothing. And it's like, hang on a second. Yeah, a lot of the people I know that are on Social Security have worked their friggin' ass off. They've paid their tax. Now it's time to get some of your tax back. So I have
you ain't gonna get all of it back. You ain't gonna get not even a fraction of what you put in.
Oh, I know.
So I figured I might as well get it while it's good. You know.
Hell, I paid enough tax in 12 months that if I went on Social Security, it'd take me 10 years to claim it back. So, yeah. Talking about that, I might.
Yeah, they hope you die before you apply for the shit. I wonder
I
where
must
I,
have
well, I
fuel
don't know
tax
where
rebate.
it's all gone. They already spent it.
Yeah, see, if you live out in the middle of nowhere, you're actually entitled to get 30 something cents back from every litre of fuel that you spend for home power. So I got to put the paperwork in for that. Hey, at least I get some of the tax they put on fuel. It's the other way around though. It's like the fuel costs about 30 odd cents and the rest of it's tax.
Oh yeah, that's the way it is with cigarettes. Yeah.
Cigarettes, yeah, that's a 300% markup. Maybe more now.
Yeah, I
I don't
figured
know.
it out. That's why they want all these illegal aliens working and shit in this country, man. You can tax them, and since they're not American citizens, they can't draw the Social Security money that they had to pay in.
Well, that's why I'm nursing my tobacco plants right now. They don't like the cold. So I'm being, I've got them in a protected environment. All I want is the seeds. Once I've got the seeds, then I can do a big planting.
Yeah, the tobacco's pretty much a summer crop.
Yes, I know.
They
I
got
had these.
yeah, Tennessee and Kentucky used to be like world famous for their tobacco. They had the best tobacco anyway.
Hey, brave young lion.
Yay, brave young lions in the house. Hey, there's another another Leo born in August.
All right.
I think she's over in the Middle East somewhere.
So if I can get the seeds, then I can.
United Emirates or
Yeah, I think half an acre of tobacco should do me. Yeah, I'd be good with that. I have no interest in selling it, personal use only.
oh yeah, tobacco used to be a pretty big cash crop here
Uh,
in Texas. I mean Tennessee.
Dude, the cities could collapse tomorrow. People would be starving. They would be eating each other. But what's more important, food or alcohol and tobacco?
Oh yeah.
Alcohol and tobacco. Go figure.
That's why they tax the hell out of it. You're gonna buy it whether you're starving or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go figure. Forget storing gold or silver. Buy a still. You can make the alcohol. You can demand whatever you want. And the only thing you have to worry about is growing whatever it takes to make the alcohol. Corn.
Yeah, they get the cornfields going on pretty good around here.
Well, according to the movies, just about every corn farmer has a still in his garage, or used to.
Yeah.
corn's not a big thing in this
Yeah, a lot
area.
of them did around here. I think it's mostly up in the mountains, hills in the country. Yeah.
Yeah, too late in the season for me to plant corn. It's a spring planter, but I'll be doing that in the spring. God, I need more land cleared. I need more water. God, I need an irrigation system now. Get him, Trigger!
Yeah, I don't know. He barks. It's almost midnight here, and he's barking at something out in the yard.
Oh, buddy, squirrels. Squirrel!
And they're all asleep. Probably a raccoon or something like that. Might be a deer or something.
All right,
Might
she's got
just
a
be
hatred.
me. He thinks, yeah, I'll bark.
Hey,
I'll
Alona.
bark.
Yeah, she's
Hey,
developed a hate
Alona, what's
for
going on?
starlings. She hates starlings.
Oh, Starling.
Probably because I hate starlings. They come in and steal the chicken's food. I have to vary the time now. I suppose I better get out there and get more dirt under my nails. I trimmed them back the other day.
What's going on, Alona?
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Alona.
Hi.
I wish I was.
How are you?
Oh, yeah. Finished my coffee.
I'm doing the number, but I'm not, Mark. I'm just
Are
10
you done
minutes
your?
stay here, huh? Because I do something, Mark.
Yeah, and it's not you, Alona, but I got to
Peter,
get back.
I'm not longer to
It's
stay
something,
here. Just 10
something.
minutes. I'm going down.
I'm going now. I've
What?
got to go now. I've got to go now. I've got to do some work.
No, because I have to do something.
Yeah, I finished my coffee. I've got to go back to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Maria is there? Maria.
She's working, but she's there. She's listening.
Ah, okay. Because I have work also, Peter. I prepare myself. I have work.
Mm-hmm.
You're breaking up there.
Huh?
No. Crystal clear for me, mate.
What?
Your internet again, Mark.
What?
Oh,
It's all good, Alona.
yeah, must be my internet again.
My volume is not good.
All right. See ya.
I must
Bye.
have been buffering.
Why he's going?
Yeah, let me up here alone there, Peter. You shithead.
He's angry.
Nah, he's got to go plant some more plants. Yeah, plant some more plants. Working his garden a little bit more. So you still doing the number thing? Let's see. Ami's fixing to hit the Philippines again. She's going back to for a few days. No poop, you die. Yeah, don't get constipated there, Peter. You blow up. Yeah, I guess I left it. It's still as happy. But anyway, what else is going on? Who else? We got 2 million in the house. $2 million and a dog. Trigger, say hello to Alana. He's being quiet now. So what's been going on, Alana? Anything new? Same old, same old. Yeah, I might have to get me a midnight snack too. Peter talking about food. Yeah. Anybody else want to come up? Just jump on up there. The link pin there. Trigger saying hello again. Are you done washing them dishes? Oh, Trigger, shut up. Yeah, it's pitch dark out here. I don't know what he's barking at. Must be barking something. Must be Bigfoot up there in the woods. I hear them running up and down this back stairway. Yeah, nice place you got there. None is at your boss's residence. Yeah, 3 men in the house. It was one up one. I don't know if my camera works on this time of night. I'm blind, everybody. Oh, I'm buffering. Maria. Peter had to go back out and plant something or till some more yard up. Maria. He had to go dig some dirt. He had room to plant some more. Yeah, I wonder where Ami's at. She's supposed to be touching down in the Philippines right about now. Was it 10:30? That's probably about 11 now. Well, 12 noon. Well, let's see what time it is. It's 11:30 here, so it's 12:34 there. Triggers. Shut up. She's probably getting her baggage or something. Yep, I'm getting warm here. It's getting cold there where Peter's at. It's middle of the summer here. I guess Bud, he's around planting everything. I'm gonna find Bud and see where he's at. Keep everybody entertained there, Trigger. While Yeah. Don't forget to lock and yeah, get these Uncle Ray's barbecue flavored potato chips. Check them out. Got them at the store there. They had them on sale. Yeah, not too bad. Can't taste too much of the barbecue. A little on the salty side. They said they were barbecue, but I don't taste no barbecue flavor. Maybe they're in the bottom of the bag. Yeah, I think maybe I should have got the other flavor. It's sour cream and onion. No, Trigger, you're not coming in. Shed too much. Yeah, that's enough of that. I have to break out the M&M chocolates. Yeah, changing my aviator since Trigger seems to be the nobody talking in here. Everybody's working. Except me, man, with it. I'm retired. Trigger's acting like he's working, acting like he's a guard dog. Yeah, Maria said hello there. I think Elena's busy mopping the floor and she might be cooking something also. But anyway, it's supposed to rain Sunday. Trigger figured he ain't getting nowhere by barking, so he's being a little quiet. Let's see what we got going on here. Ding, ding, ding. A little video. Let's see what we got.
in the woods. Beautiful sunset on a nice winter day. There's still a little snow on the ground.
Yeah, I think Maria's busy there working there. Maria, this you're looking at last year's snow. On one of my little hunting trips. I sat there enjoying the scenery. See what else we got going here.
Mark,
Hey,
I have to say bye-bye now,
yes,
bye.
hello. Okay, hello. Yep, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Come by, talking to us for a little while. Let's see ya. 3 men in the house. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut this off probably another 30 or 40 minutes. I was hoping Ami's gonna come by. Supposed to be touching down in the Philippines right about now. Or should already be there. Unless the plane got delayed or something like that, or might be on the runway. I don't know. Know how airports are. Yeah, she might be trying to find her bag or something in the new ton. Yeah. Maria wants you back there, Laura. But anyway. Yeah, just thought I'd jump up here, do a little updating. So what's going on with you, Maria? Besides working? Be doing any vacationing or any live stream? Oh yeah, it's a weekend. You gonna be doing a live stream here pretty soon. Tomorrow, Sunday. Oh shit, we're up to 4 million in the house. Yippee-doo-doo. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Think I got something already loaded. See what this is. Oh, that's my deer crossing. A few more lightning strike and some bad minerals. This here little Creedence Clearwater Revival. There's a bad moon on the right, the left, top, bottom. Yeah, it's a Southern rock song. Actually, they were from California, man. Don't make sense. They were sounding good, though, back in the day. Ooh, 1 man in the house. Ooh. Who's the 1 man? Yeah, probably a little short last thing, but yeah, it's about noontime. Everybody's at work on the other side of the world. I'm about to hit the hay hill. It's almost midnight. I'll be turning into a pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Thanks for lurking there, Peter. don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I might be in trouble. Yeah, I feel the river's going to be rising. The band moon are rising. Yeah, trigger settle down a little bit. Yeah, stuck up there by myself. Everybody left me. Mommy said she's gonna give me a call soon. She freaking touched down in the Philippines. That's why I did this live stream. I figured we'd do a live stream at the airport or something. Maybe she got a bad signal or something at the airport in the Philippines. Yeah, her son's gonna be graduating. She's gonna be doing a little visiting while she's there. She'll give us a tour of the Philippines while she's there for the next 4 or 5 days. Supposed to be go see Hardy Miles. They live close together. Well, they're like about an hour away. Yeah, I've been promising Hardy Miles a bar of chocolate. Well, it's on the way. Straight from the Hershey plant in Hershey, Pennsylvania. But anyway, let's see what else we got going on here. Any more copyright music? Nobody knows the trouble I see. Yeah, see, Maria's got a live stream scheduled for 8:45 a.m. I guess that'd be 9:45 Hong Kong time there on the 10th. Put a notification on there. And see. Brave Young Lion. Hollow Stream. Ooh. She's got on the 6th. The 11th. 2 p.m. I don't know what 2 p.m. here. I don't know what time it is here. I'm gonna check out some of these. Oh, I ain't heard my favorite song in a while. Let's see. They got the Dead South, Appalachian Mountain Bluegrass, 24 Vintage Classics. Roy Rogers, Sons of the Pioneer. Oh, here's one that nobody wants to rap to. Roy Rogers and the Sons of the Pioneers. It kicks up. Well, yippee-ki-yay. That was Roy Rogers and the Sons of the Pioneers. Tumbling Tumbleweed. Yeah. Yeah. A classic, in case you young whippersnappers you never heard that before. But let's see what else we got. Billy Blind Willie Johnson. It's nobody's fault. Ghost Riders in the Sky. Oh, that's an old classic. Let's check that out. Ghost Riders in the Sky. Trigger likes that one too. And again, Sons of the Pioneers. What happened to Roy? Roy got kicked out of the band. Yeah, Roy's there. Yeah, Sons of the Pioneers. What's going on, Halfwit? Yeah, come up here and join me, man. Hell, we ain't doing nothing. Playing some of the oldies. Peter's in the background lurking there. I'm gonna try to find my favorite here. Down memory trails with the Sons of the Pioneers. What's might be doing? Son, Johnny Cash, Kirk Douglas, and Roy Rogers, Dale Evans. Let's see. Oh, that's Sons of the Pioneers perform. Christopher Lee, I didn't know he did that. Also, original Drifting Cowboys with Freddie Quinn and Ken Curtis. Frankie Lane also did that. Hell. Riders of the Storm. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's cool. Check that out. By the Doors. You on the panel already? Good. So, yeah, I thought the Army was gonna join me up here, but apparently she stuck at the airport or the airplane circling. By the Doors. You can't hear that? Yeah, push it down. Come on. I can't hear you. That's a weak finger now. Place. Yeah, you missed out on good music. And Roy Rogers and the Sons of the Pioneer. Yeah, Trigger, shut up. Yeah, get my other cam on here. It's going there. It's done. Yeah, just playing a little copyright music here. See if I can't. Ew, it's a bright light on it. Back in my expensive studio. Yeah, jump ski. What's going on, jump ski? Yeah, get your, get your jacket there. Yeah, I'm just playing a little copyright music. So you couldn't hear anything. Let me see if I. Yeah, it's Trigger in the background. Shut up, Susan. Yeah, my back door here. Let me see if I can't. Let's see here. Hello, my vast library of copyright music. Oh, here we go. Hope this ain't no curl, cause I ain't seen this one. Freaking commercial. Yeah, you barking at some critters. Oh, I guess I better put, got a little feedback going on. Get the feedback in the background. Let's see here. Yeah, another commercial. Skip the ads. Yeah. Good old cow. See what else we got here. The hip hop on beats. Dun, 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 dun. Walking the demon. Oh, here we go. I like this one. Dobie Gray. Shut up.
An official
Sugar.
message from Medicare. Turning 65 comes with questions like, how do I enroll in?
Oh, turning 65. I got 3 more years for that. Freaking no. Sugar. Give that dog a bone. Oh, here we go. Dobie Gray. double gray. Sound silence. Nazareth Bridge. It's a lot of Nazareth. Let's see what they got there. And Spotlight. Hair of the Dog. Allman Brothers. Midnight Rider. The Allman, I've seen the thing on them. As long as I can see the light. Three Dog Night. They're far on the mountain. Yes. The Novus. Hey, Novus. Yeah. Commercial. Yeah, come on up, Novus. Ain't nobody up here but me. I'm just playing copyright songs. Since I'm not monetized. See what we got going on here.
Want some whiskey in your water, sugar in your tea.
Whoop. Sugar on your tea. Uh-oh. I'm buffering. Yeah, just playing a little YouTube music.
Want some whiskey in your water, sugar in your tea. What's all this crazy question you're asking me? This is
That one's kind of crappy. Let's see what else we got here. Don't seem like that. Oh, here, don't feel the reaper. Blue Oyster Cult. Let's see if that does a little bit better. Yeah, it was Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune album.
Man, if you want to hear that for 6.5 hours, just watch Stephen King's The Stand.
Stephen King's what?
The Stand.
The Stand.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But 6.5 hours worth of bloody, what do you call it? Miniseries. The original, not the bloody, the remake. Remake was okay. I prefer the original. Yeah, Molly Ringwald and Captain Ron from bloody Saving Private Ryan, whatever his name is. Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe was the guy who, basically wasn't going to work in the industry anymore because he's a little perv. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I remember Rob Lowe. Yeah.
Yeah, but Stephen King gave him a break coming with a comeback in The Stand.
Yeah, didn't he get caught with his underage
I don't
girl?
know if she was underage. I'm not sure.
I think her mom was pimping her out, setting him up. I think.
Yeah, something. I can't remember exactly what it was. I didn't take that much notice.
Yeah.
I didn't think much of him, but I like his character in The Stand. Personally, don't care about the actor.
Yeah, he got that fame going to his head. All the girls were falling all over his ass.
And my favorite character, completely off his tree. The guy who used to do Max Headroom. What was his name? He's done so much, and it's like he was the original Lawnmower Man. Oh, sorry, no, he was the follow-up Lawnmower Man. Original was Billy Zane. Does a really bad Australian accent. God, I can list off all the stuff he's been in, but his name is escaping me at the present moment.
I never can remember anybody's name. That if I ain't got written down, it won't. I can remember it when I hear it or something like that. So.
Yeah. Crap. It's been a while. I haven't seen him do anything since Eureka. Oh, crap.
I was doing some looking up the Allman Brothers band, their history. They have history of all their stuff.
Yeah. Freaking hell. Who played Max Headroom? Got me freaking nuts. Matt Frewer. Probably still means nothing to you. He's one of those actors like Gary Oldman. Damn good actor, but never mainstream. Yeah. The only time he had a leading role was Lawnmower Man 2. Gary Oldman's always been supporting cast. Half the time I don't even know Gary Oldman's in it until halfway through the movie. Unlike, things like Tom Cruise or Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Same shit, just different show. I got to give Will Smith this much. Ever since he did where he's a maths professor or something. Ever since he did that one, he actually learned to act. He finally buried the Fresh Prince.
Yeah, I didn't watch it show too many times. It
was an annoying show. I just found it. My first wife used to like watching it.
And did you hear the other songs I was playing, or did you hear the static like everybody else?
I heard Credence. Um, I came in for Credence.
I guess you
Was
didn't
Blue
hear.
Oyster. Oh, look, man, I'm out. I got sticky fingers, but not in a good way. I got tree sap. My trees are half naked now.
Oh, hell.
Well, I've had to cut all the low branches back so I can actually get in underneath there, clean it up, so I can get some food in under.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing out in the woods behind my house. Cut the low limbs down so I can see through the woods and stuff.
Yeah. And guess what I found under there? Wrong time of the year, but I got a potato growing up under there.
Potato? Well,
Potato.
potatoes are cool,
I
cool.
haven't quite worked out why. There's a big hole right next to it. What the hole's there from, I don't know. But it's sort of growing on the edge of this hole, and it's like weird.
Yeah, I got a list of songs on my. I think if I play the song on the same laptop, you can't. All you hear is static. And so I had to switch to my TV here and let the
Yeah, it's.
top pick it up.
I'm not too cold right now. I'm actually sweating in this thing. But I know if I take it off, 5 minutes and I'm going to be friggin' cold. Ice. You can keep your ice. I'm actually looking forward to 2 degrees according to the weatherman tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I played my last winter snow video earlier.
Yeah, it was a nice warm 7-8 degrees this morning, but not a cloud in the sky, so the temperature is going to drop. So I tend to agree with you, weatherman. It's going to be about 2 tomorrow morning. 2, about 30 Fahrenheit. 2. No, hang on, 34, 32, 34, about 36 Fahrenheit.
Well, it's been in the 80s around here. Fahrenheit.
Oh, 80s. Yeah, I'll probably still be wearing a jumper in the 80s. I'm not happy until it's over 90.
Well, once you get outside and start running around, the 80s feel pretty good.
Oh, yeah, once you got the sun, man.
You're glad you're not in the 90s.
No, I complain when it's about 70. Well, I'm used to.
Yeah, I got got my song list up here. Got the old songs. Smoky Mountain Rain by Ronnie Milsap. I had a bunch of these oldies up here.
What did I play? It was on John's live. He buggered off. I thought he just lost signal, but apparently, while he'd lost signal, he decided, he's going to sleep.
He's on live earlier. Didn't see him.
Months ago, man. It was months ago. And yeah, it was just Mumsy was in the chat. I'm up on the panel. Get the hell off me, dog. I'm sick of you climbing on me. Go. Sake.
Get the water bottle.
Yeah.
Spray bottle.
So I was just playing, tunes straight up YouTube, and all was good until I got to Forever Young. Whoever sang that, Yeah, that lasted less than 30 seconds. Dropped out to YouTube. A minute later, it came back, and I thought, yeah, well, we'll try it again. Yep. Definitely wasn't allowed to play Forever Young.
I think the one, what is it? Here, I got it here. It's Fire in the Mountain. I think it's Fire in the Mountain that kind of crashed the system here.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just every now and again, there's a certain, it just takes one song and it'll, you can play 10 other songs, no problem. On a plus note, Mumsy likes my taste in music better than John's.
Yeah, he kind of turns it up too loud there. It's some of them head banging musics.
Whether it's head banging or not, he makes it sound like it's head banging.
Yeah.
You'll be pleased to know it's about 19 degrees here, Harpwood. You'll be sweating. 19 degrees. It's a bit, my winter's like his my winter's like his summer.
I got a bunch of oldies here. John Russell, Redneck, White Sox, and Blue Ribbon Band.
Oh, hell, I dragged out some of my singles. You remember those? Singles.
Oh, yeah.
You needed a record player. Whee!
I still got some
Yeah.
albums in there.
Not a turntable, a record player.
Mm.
Man, this is old stuff. This is stuff I've been collecting over the years. Yeah. I'm dragged out Hard Day's Night by the Beatles. I bought that when I was a kid.
I think my first 45 was the Welfare Cadillac.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know. My granddad, my sister had a record player. She said, my granddad always wanted to, hey, you put that Welfare Cadillac song on there. I want to hear. My sister had the record player. I didn't have a record player, so I had to. She was stingy half the damn time, so I couldn't.
Oh, look, I mean, I had to actually. I bought one and repaired it. I actually had to learn electronics to repair the bloody thing, so I could listen to records.
Yeah, Diamond Trail Mysteries in the house. Hey, Diamond
Troll Mystery. Okay. G'day.
I played. They drove old Dixie down earlier. But
The New Faces. Was it New Faces? New Face, something Faces. Small Faces. And Thunderclap Newman. They're probably my first 45s. Thunderclap Newman, Something in the Air. And Small Faces is, I can't remember. Well, that's why I started collecting singles and then albums, because my first ones were actually 78s. I inherited a whole bunch of 78s with the stereo. Irish tenor, Australian ballad. Crap. Bushranger song. Friggin' hell. Very popular. Worth an arm and a leg nowadays. Mind you, according to John, he reckons that I've got Jumping Jack Flash by Rolling Stones. He seems to think they're all going to be, they're probably very expensive now. Yeah, God knows.
I don't know. The collection industry is not what it used to be since this pandemic. Everything's gone downhill on that. Like
Everything's gone MP3.
old baseball cards and stuff like that. Take
Holy
the
crap.
bells in the house. Hey, what's going on, Tinkerbell?
It's been ages since I've seen Tinkerbell pop up.
Yeah.
Where you been, Tinkerbell?
Hey, Tinkerbell.
You better not be black like in the Disney movie. Yeah, the new Tinkerbell, black. I mean, what's with that woke crap? Black Tinkerbell.
Oh, man.
And freaking, I'm not sure. He's either Arabic or he's bloody Indian. Peter Pan is not a white kid anymore.
They came out with the Black Santa Claus not years ago and shit.
Oh, and they've even changed Vin Diesel, the new Fast and the Furious. Mate was complaining about it today. He says they changed his wife. Forget the fact that he, Vin Diesel's kid, he had a white kid and all the rest of it. No, he's now got a half black kid. And his wife's gone from being the blonde-haired bimbo to a Afro-American. I was like, seriously, can't they even stick with the story? Very rude, man.
African American crap.
Yeah, well, the white American is a dying breed.
Were you born in Africa? What country?
The white Americans are dying out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting overrun, but
No, it's not you're overrun. You're just dying out. You're not breeding enough.
well, I wonder why. You get the big old 300-pound tanks being sent to Ukraine and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Need
And then,
to
of course,
be-
most of the guys are going friggin' tranny.
Yeah.
I loved it when they went, all the dudes went metrosexual. They'd spend hours doing their makeup and doing their hair and going out and trying to, what would you call it? Be gay without being gay. They seem to think that if they did the product and they pretended they were gay, they were going to get lucky. Go for it, boys. Go for it.
Oh, yeah. I
Cool.
remember back in the day when gay mean you're just a happy-go-lucky guy or something.
Yeah.
They changed the damn word. If you get called gay, you ready to throw down and fight.
Oh, yeah. Pride. Yeah, no problems. Pride month. What's next month? Sloth? The next month's gluttony?
Yeah, I'm working on the dirty old white man month myself.
Cool.
I think
Well,
it's taken up by all this
there's only 7 deadly sins.
furry shit.
Yeah, 7 deadly sins, 12 months. Hey, dirty old white men month. Yep, we'll go for that as well. Yeah, tuck friendly. I bought it at Target. Tuck friendly.
Well, you bought
I'm
it
sorry.
at Target before they closed it down.
Yeah, they're pretty much doing that, aren't they? Boycott the bastards. Freaking Aldi. Aldi is starting to, QR codes, track and trace, all that sort of stuff just to get into the bloody store.
Are they
Oh, but it's not-
it's here also.
We're trying to encourage, digital ordering instead of people coming into our store. It's not about security. Yeah, I wear my birthday suit there, Halfwit.
Yeah, I seen a them YouTube thing on Walmart, man, how they don't have cashiers anymore. They scan everything and the customer self
Oh,
checkout and crap like that.
there's actually a couple there that are working on facial recognition. They've done it over in China, but I've been hearing it's either again Canada or the US, where they're gearing up the store to be facial recognition.
Mm.
So when you pick something up, it automatically gets billed to your account. Right? Yeah. Okay. No problems. No, I don't want that. I'll put it back. I just paid for it. Who knows? Oh,
Yeah,
frickin' man.
they'll conveniently forget that you put it back and
Mm.
give you a refund.
Yeah, you don't get a receipt. You just walk out of the friggin' store and hope the hell you got everything right. Dude, cashiers can't even get it right. On the rare occasion I do go to the shop, I go to a cashier. I never go beep, beep.
I usually go other dollar stores. I got the self cash. I just go through the self cash out thing.
Oh, you're actually doing people out of a job.
Yeah.
That's the main reason I go. Look, I like being able to sit there and joke with the ugly fat chick behind the counter. Oh my God, she was hideous. Went into Woolworths back in the city. I needed a phone. The connection had gone completely on my phone. So I walked in there. I feel really dirty, but I was actually joking with her. She thought I was flirting, and she gave me a special price on the phone. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, well, okay. Well, I've always said, make them laugh and they'll look after you. But 9 times out of 10, man, they're having a crap day. And it's not the job, it's the freaking customers. Can you imagine putting up with assholes like us all day?
Well, that's pretty much all there is around here.
Yeah, and then you've got, I don't know, and then your exes come in. No wonder that the girl, well, it doesn't matter. The people behind the counter have a crap day. Loonies.
I left all my exes in Texas, except one or two.
Oh yeah, but there's going to be there's so many other women out there exactly the same.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if you work, front counter, having to deal with these crazies, man, you're not going to have a good day by the time if you're ready to go home.
I used to work in on one of the little gas stations, where they had the little stop and go gas stations or the 7-Eleven type gas stations. That was a pain, man. It was always night shift too and shit.
Yeah. You got to remember, Halfwit, iPhones are cheap made phones. You are paying for the name. ZTE made iPhones. The staff would not buy iPhones. They'd buy the ZTE. But you pay, 10 times more for a bloody iPhone than a ZTE. It's all about the name. How much can you suck out of the masses?
Yeah. That's like that factory I used to work in. We just built stoves and stuff and stuck a name brand on it like we did Kenmore, General Electric.
Yeah.
Tappan. Yeah, we did Maytag at one time, I think.
Oh, hell, I got a Maytag washing machine. Wow. That sucks some power.
Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be the best built. Well, they used to be the best built ones. I
Well,
don't know
the Viking left it behind when he went back to the city. Eventually I went down there. I brought it back up here, plugged it in. Bloody thing wouldn't drain. I'm going, oh, okay. Everything seemed to be okay. So I got in behind it, opened up the pump, pulled out the dead soggy mice. It works like a charm. Oh my God. Somehow the mice, he'd probably tried to wash the mice and they'd gone down through the pump. I don't know. Oh, it was freaking hideous. It smelled really bad.
The spin, he got caught in the spin cycle.
Yeah. The thing works like a charm, but when it's kicking up, man, it makes my inverter go beep. It's an industrial machine, so it's heavy duty.
Yeah, I played Dobie Gray. They drove old Dixie down earlier. I was wondering if you heard that one.
No, I missed that one.
I
went. Last one I heard was Creedence, and I went out when Creedence was on, chopped the whole branches, and then I came back with Blue Oyster Cult. So I missed everything in between.
I agree. Is it Dobie Gray? You ever heard of him?
I've heard of him. I know the song, don't whatever the hell it is, Old Dixie Down.
Hey, he's a black man. He's got a black backup singers and shit. You would think, being all the racial crap going on, but they knew the deal down here. The Yankees were shooting just as many black folks as there were white folks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, any smart person realizes it's all bullshit. Hell, have you seen Morgan Freeman on the bloody, every time they try to get him on the whole, poor downtrodden blacks.
Oh, yeah, they try to bait him saying something racist or something.
The very act of bringing up that sort of thing makes you a racist. Just let it go, man. I agree totally. Just let it go. To me, it's a descriptive word. How do you separate three people? Okay, that one's white, that one's black, and that one's wearing a dress. It's an adjective.
I was looking on what the documentary on the Armenians and shit over there in Europe. Shit.
Middle East, yep, Armenians.
Yeah, the Turkish were killing all the Christians. So what? Look at it.
Man, the Greeks and the Turks have been at it for bloody hundreds of years. The Armenians and the Turks have been at it. The Armenians and the Greeks have been at it. The Israelis are killing off all the bloody Palestinians.
Yeah.
I think, all I think the whole thing's so fucked up, it's not funny. Can I do anything about it? No.
Mm,
I think I said, I don't know whether it was here or somewhere. I said the other day, they're all running around going, "What is a woman?" The answer's simple. It's in the name. Womb man. Women. If it hasn't got a womb, it's not a woman. It's the basis of the name.
Oh yeah, I seen one on that one-armed girl that does the surfing. She's surface, pro surfer, and she said she's gonna she's boycotting the some kind of championship surfing thing going on because they let a transsexual or whatever you call it.
Oh, Trenny, some fucking dude. Look,
Yeah.
if you haven't got a womb, you're not a woman. Simple. I don't care what you call yourself. You can call yourself friggin' Bambi for all I care. No womb, no woman. Does it have to be functional? No, it doesn't have to be functional. But if you're born with a freaking womb, you're a woman. And I'm sure some tranny will go, well, what about hysterectomies? They've had their womb removed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still a woman. Had a womb. Dudes don't have wombs. And have you seen the crap that they have to go through once they've had the cut and tuck? Man, they have to stretch it out every day. Otherwise, it closes up. The infections, the constant medication they're on. It's like, enjoy. You're stupid enough to go and do it. Go and enjoy the rest of your life until you're dead.
Why in the hell would you want to put yourself through that kind of pain?
Because the quacks don't actually tell you how much hassle it is once you've had that cosmetic surgery. And your mainstream media aren't going to have these people up saying, oh, it was hell, it's still hell. They're not going to have them up.
Yeah, they turned my dick inside out.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the first one they did was the one that started all this tranny bullshit. Had a pair of twins, and when one of the poor kids went in for a bloody circumcision, and they nipped most of his cock off instead. So he came up with a great idea. Well, we'll just tuck it in and never tell this kid he was a boy. We're going to make him a girl. Yeah, guess what happened to him and his brother? Suicide. When they got older,
yeah. Most of the ones that I heard about never happy. Even they try to act like they're happy and shit.
yeah, it's just show, man.
Yeah.
I think the tranny committed suicide on drugs, and the brother, the one that still had his dangly bits, he never got his circumcision, by the way. Oopsie. Well, he ended up hanging himself after his brother died. Well, brother killed himself. So one was on drugs, one was necktie. I saw one of the last interviews the brother that had the nip and the tuck did, and not good, man, not good. It was like a walking freaking skeleton.
Anorexic and everything else going on in his life.
Oh, just drugs, man. Yeah, so hooked on the drugs. And all it did was complain about, I found out I was actually a boy. And that explains why I always wanted to play with trucks and everything when I was growing up. But just the sheer pain. And there wasn't much left of him, in his head. He was so scattered on drugs. I'm guessing methamphetamines or something like that. You ever notice speed junkies are all skinny? They can't put on the weight. It's speed, you know. And they don't bother eating anyhow. Hey, that's what doctors prescribe for if you're too fat.
What's that? Speed?
Basically, yeah. What's something? Duramine. It's prescription speed.
Hey, Morris, what's in the
Moira!
Myra?
Wie geht's, Moira?
Yeah, come on up and join us, sir. Myra.
Was ist los, mein kleiner Pixie?
Yeah, I remember back when I was growing up, my mom had these little chocolates and shit for dietary reasons and shit, and I got into them damn
Oh,
things.
laxatives. Oh, the laxatives, man.
I jumped
Oh, my
in.
God.
I think they had some kind of speed in them too, you know.
The caffeine.
Yeah,
They had heavy doses of caffeine in them. And Senna. Both natural, but yeah, you got a rush and you got the shits.
yeah.
What are they called?
Can't remember if I got the ask my. I got a scolding that time. I think you know. You
Well.
better watch. That's for that there. Well, it tastes good. Tastes like chocolate.
Yeah, well, I ain't too warm here. I need somebody here to give me big cuddles and keep me warm.
There, Peter's back, Maria. Maria was looking for you when you
Yeah.
had earlier.
Yeah, I saw the message when I came back in, but then you said something about there's only one in the chat, and I went, yeah, just me lurking. Half the time I'll do that. I'll just I'll go out and do what I'm doing, and I'll just leave the computer on. Helps with your watch hours. See, I'm a good supporter.
Yeah, I mean, wanting me to get all that watch hours and all that stuff, and well, I got all that. You know, I could go get monetized and stuff, but hell,
Oh yeah, no
I'm
problems. You get all of 50 cents a month.
yeah, that's, it just ain't worth all the effort that you put into it. It might be just for the Filipinos or somebody else, you know, but hell, all the work,
Man.
you know, it's more like a damn job, you know. I'm wanting
It
to
is.
retire and shit, man.
I've watched a lot of the Pinays go hard. They get their YouTube channel, and they make content, and they do lives, and they just spend so much time on YouTube, and eventually they just go, yeah, we're just dropping off now. Why are you dropping off? You don't get paid enough. Hell, by the time they pay for their data and all the rest of it, they don't get much money back from YouTube.
Well, and if they super chat, you know, YouTube gets most of that.
Yeah. And that's just it. Super chat is the only way the girls can make money. Because your YouTube revenue is crap.
Well, if they super chat, you know, they get part of that too. You know, if you play a song or you sing a song,
Oh, yeah, they get about 30%.
yeah.
YouTube get a piece and PayPal get a piece. It's 30-something percent anyhow.
Yeah, somebody I think Ami was telling me that a lot of people are going into doing the Facebook.
Facebook pays more,
Yeah, pays more.
and TikTok at one stage were actually paying more.
Well, I'm sure
Who?
Facebook will, after a while, once they drag everybody in there to doing their little thing and stuff, they'll chop it up like everything else, you know. Once you start making money off the thing, they'll, hey, we gotta charge you for this, charge you for that, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I don't know. Who's going to come and give me a cuddle and keep me warm? I don't know. Who's going to come and make me a coffee and do my dishes and keep me warm?
Maria.
Who else? Not bloody Mark. There's no meat on his bone to keep me warm.
Yeah, I'm a skinny butt, man. I'm barely keeping myself warm in the wintertime. Hell, I gotta.
Well, actually, acclimatizing. I'll be sleeping with the door open pretty soon. Yeah, 2 degrees.
I haven't even turned the AC on all summer long here. Not been, you know. My electric, hell, my damn internet bill is more than my damn electric bill.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to Germany. There's a problem with Germany. It's full of bloody Germans. New age Germans.
The skinhead Germans.
No, the new age Germans, man. They're like
Oh,
French.
The woke Germans. The woke.
Oh, yeah, that's them. Okay. German is a strong language. Was ist los? No, the new age Germans go, oh, was ist los? They make it sound like French. It's gay. And they do their hair and their makeup. And, oh, it's just too hard to pick up a shovel. The shovel's heavy. Yeah, New Age Germans. I've had them here as backpackers. Not for very long. The women have got more balls than the men. God, I had two guys and a girl come up here. She had a deeper voice than they did. And she was in there with the shovel trying to get the boys, come on, boys, this is how you do it. She picks up a wheelbarrow full of rocks. She nearly dropped it, but yeah, she picked it up. The boys are going, oh, no, it looks too heavy.
Hey, JMO TVs in the house. Hey, JMO.
Yeah, New Age, man. And the Hong Kong boys are no better.
Get your jacket there, JMO. We don't discriminate here. Everybody's got to have a jacket.
All right, give me a minute. I shall. I'm just going to go and grab some weeds for dinner. Oh, I don't know. Look at that beard. It's impressive, isn't it?
What's the deal? Everybody's going to have a beard growing contest now.
Apparently, Tom and I are going to have a beard off.
I got mine hanging on the wall. Hell.
That's not a beard. That's a red tail. Thanks for the thing, mate.
It used to be a beard. Yeah, I'll play this. They got the sounds of silence now that, like, half a dozen artists are doing a remake of it. This one I found is it's a Indian. That plays the sound of silence on a flute. Sounds pretty good. We'll do that until Peter gets back. So we don't have any silence
Yo
in
voy
there.
a USA.
Yeah.
Todas estas las filmé yo.
Minus the commercial there. A&T is freaking. Yeah, but this is a sound of silence by Remy Salazar.
En los que aman la verdad, haz que el reino que por ti se dio llegue pronto a nuestro corazón. El amor que tu Hijo nos dejó, ese amor.
There's old Remy Salazar, Sound of Silence. Yeah, I guess he's from South America. One of them countries. He does everything on the pan flute.
Oh no, what the original Simon and Garfunkel.
Simon and Garfunkel, yeah, I think they're the original ones.
Yeah.
I got that too. You get what's his name does that. Let's see, what's that? Disturbed. Disturbed does that. Leo Rock. Ruiz. I don't know. Rojaz. It pronounces J as a
Rojas.
yeah. W does it too. Best of Leo Rojas. Disturbed does it. Simon Garfunkel does it. Yeah, somebody else did it too. Let's see. The little Kansas going on. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace. You're dead.
Right. Slow cook that now.
I think it was a Novus. Was she singing the Tennessee Waltz the other day?
I can't eat yet. I haven't made it.
The what?
Oh, Maria says, what's your dinner? Let's eat. Yeah, it's going to take another half an hour to an hour to finish it. The rice is done. That's just sitting there waiting. So what I'll probably end up doing is I've got garden weeds, onion and bloody silver beet, stuff like that, chard. That's in cooking. Get the hell up, you bitch of a dog. Get out of my kitchen. Well, she's having a bit of a rummage. All right, so cooking the silver beet, the onion, and I've got the fish in there now. What I'll do is I'll take that out. I'll put the bed of pre-cooked rice in, put that on top, then about half a dozen eggs over the top of that, and probably cheese on over that again.
Well, Maria, I'm having chocolate chip cookies.
Ah! Yeah, okay, no problems. Let's try and put that through the camera. I'll have one. Probably give me acid, but you know. Oh, it's only friggin' 5. What time is it? 4:30. Or
Well,
4:38.
So 1:39 a.m. in the morning here.
I've got it planned. 6 o'clock is dinner time. So I've got it on slow cook at the present moment. So it should be ready around 6 o'clock.
Mm.
I like doing things on slow cook.
Yeah, that way you don't burn the ship.
Um,
You can go off and leave it and not worry about it.
well, it's not even that. It's I don't like overheating things. It again comes back to my inorganic chemistry. When you overheat things, it modifies it, it changes it, so it actually becomes poison instead of good for you. Okay, what's Maria got here? She's got some pancit. I'm guessing it's either mango or papaya. Oh my God, if that's coffee, that's really dark. I would guess and say that's chocolate. I'm not sure what the hell that is. It's either the greasy looking fish or some eggplant, cooked eggplant. Am I right, Maria?
I never got into eggplant, man.
Yeah, it's hell. People love eggplant. Okay, what time are you doing the live, Maria? Yeah, I put it in things. Yeah, I don't know what suman is. Yeah, I'll use eggplant in things as a filler. But really, man, it's boring. You better see.
Since I was a kid, my mom used to fry it up like green fried tomatoes.
Yeah. Hot chocolate. Oh, meatloaf. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the meatloaf sitting in the pancit. Yeah. Yeah, you fry it up in olive oil. Apparently, that's the way to go. It's about as exciting as tofu, man. And you know what tofu is? Soybean curd, congealed soybean after it's been boiled. Okay, 9:30 your time. So 11:30 my time.
That's one of them vegetarian staples or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never even had any, man. But just by the sound of it, it sounds nasty.
Oh, it's tofu, man. It's tasteless. Hey, Jack. Jack's backstage, by the way, Mark.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We gotta go in another room here.
Hello.
Howdy, Jack. Oh, echo.
Hello, Mark.
What's going on, man?
Hello, Maria. Just chilling on the rainy day today.
Yeah, no rain here. Go on.
Well, I'll tell the rain to go your way. So you can have
Thanks,
some
mate.
share.
I could use it. I could definitely use it. I'm down to, what have I got? 20, 30. Yeah, about 30,000 litres. I could use some rain.
You're collecting rainwater?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, my rainwater tank.
There she is.
That's my personal use.
Ami's in the house.
Hello, Miss Army. Yeah, rainwater I keep in personal use, but I got 60 odd thousand liters that I use for the garden, and that's dam water.
I think
Come on,
some
Tommy.
states back home are like it's illegal to collect
Yeah.
rainwater.
You're late.
Yes, naughty girl.
You're late.
Yep. Probably have to do a makeup first. You know what women are like when they're doing makeup?
Ami don't ever wear any makeup.
I don't know. Where's Miss Martina? I don't see Martina.
Yeah, see her here. Oh, you're late. Hell. I thought you was, it was only a 2-hour flight.
Army, put your glasses on. It's not Martina, it's Maria.
Yeah, she must be on her phone there. Trying to... Well, darling, when you
Hello,
decide to
Maria.
come up, you let me know. I got the control panel in the other room on here on my dining room, living room.
Maria's going live in about 4.5 hours. Hang on. No, 5.5 hours. I don't know. What time is it now?
1:46.
I'm just working it out. So 11:30. So 7 hours. Okay, Maria's going live in about 7 hours, Jack.
Yeah, 2:46 my time PM here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got her on the notification earlier, so I should get a notification when she pops up.
So yeah, about 9:30 your time should be going live. Well, that's what she said. Macau's on the same timeline as the Philippines.
Where's Macau? Is that just a different part of Hong Kong?
No, Macau's actually part of the mainland China, but it's its own little principality. It's like Washington, D.C. in the U.S.
Oh,
It's not part of the United States. It's Washington, D.C.
District of Columbia.
Yeah. It's the same like the Vatican. Vatican's right in the middle of Italy, but it's its own little world.
Hello,
City of
Mary.
London. City of London over in London is a square kilometre full of lawyers, and they don't answer to the Queen.
Is that small?
They have they've got their own little jurisdiction.
Damn.
When the Queen visited the City of London, she actually had to ask permission from the local mayor to enter that square kilometre.
Wow. I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
is that me? You? Somebody?
Yeah, it's Jack. It's all right. He's just grabbing up a call. I'm pretty right than to the others. All right, no idea what that means. Lost in translation. Yeah, Jack's cool.
Tommy's back.
Yeah, I think Macau is gambling is actually legal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The rest-
There's none.
yeah.
Oh, Jack fell down.
Well, that's the Philippine signal for you.
Yeah.
Philippines, the land of crap signal. Yeah, no, Macau, gambling is legal. It's like a financial capital, I think. It's all about money in Macau.
So how was the flight there, darling? It's a smooth sit. Well, it wouldn't be sailing, be flying. Smooth flying, no bumpy. Did you get scared? Did you sit by the window? Mm.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the City of London is all lawyers. Your Washington, D.C., isn't that where the Pentagon is?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think so. Yeah.
yeah, that's like military political capital. Vatican is the religious capital. They're all interlinked. There is a conspiracy theorist now.
Yeah, the move in here, the living room, the dog was getting a little bit too loud there on me. Trigger was having a fit.
Ooh, nice bit of smoked freaking fish. I like me smoked fish.
Smoke. What kind of wood y'all use to smoke stuff over there?
Well, there's a guy who uses he uses ironbark and he uses bull oak, which is an Casuarina lepidoptera. Yep. And I quite like the bull oak version smoked, bacon.
Yeah, good to hear. Take a lot of video, the clouds. And we use hickory.
Well, yeah, these local woods. We don't have hickory or any of that stuff. I was actually quite surprised when we had the floods years ago. The local supermarkets were sourcing off the local guys.
I think that's probably what they're doing.
That bullet makes a nice bloody smoke.
I was looking at in the grocery store. It's like $1.80 something for a carton or 12 eggs or something like that. Yeah, I was hearing people, I don't know, other places that were 10, 12.
They're going to do that all over the place, mate. Friggin' lettuce here. What was it? A couple of years ago. Lettuce. $12 for a scabby little lettuce. McDonald's were actually putting cabbage on the burgers. No, sorry, Kentucky Fried were putting cabbage on the burgers instead of lettuce.
I think prices probably start getting a little cheaper on the vegetables around here since it's
Yeah, the stupid thing is,
local.
the supermarkets couldn't sell the lettuce at $12, so they all went into the bin. You would think you'd sell it, at a normal price and just suck up the loss. At least you made something. Not these idiots.
Oh yeah, they'd rather throw it away than frickin' That's what they did when I was working at the that little stop and go gas station. They would the vendors would come around and stock up the shelves with the little cupcakes and Twinkies and stuff. And the next time they go around, if they didn't sell it, they take it out
Night packers.
and take it back to the warehouse and shit and throw it in the damn trash can. But we used to, we didn't sell it. And we used to give it away, but they got in trouble about doing that. Give it
Yeah,
to
that's a stupid thing.
the
Man, I went to the local dump where you throw all your rubbish because they used to have big piles of mulch. And it used to be you'd go in there, you just fill up your bloody trailer and you take it away. And then they turned around and said, no, you're not allowed to have it anymore. It may have diseases. Yeah, no, they were actually selling it to a company. And the company was reselling it back to the public. But apparently that's not legal. Crazy stuff, man.
when I was growing up, there's a man that ran it was called the Tom's Peanuts. They sold vendor. They go stop around the vending machines and with potato chips and peanuts and all snacks and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
What he'd do, he'd take them back. The stale ones or out of date ones packages. He'd take them back and he had a bunch of hogs. He'd feed them all to the hogs and shit. So he had free food and feed for the hogs.
Yeah, a friend of mine did the same thing. He did it for years. He'd do a run into town, go to the supermarkets. They, all the leftover fruit and veg went in the trailer. And then they turned around one day and said, no, not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of like the YouTube or Facebook. What's this? You're making money off this. It's illegal now. You're gonna have to charge you for it now. You're making way too much money.
That's just it. He was willing to pay. They just said, no, we're not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm sure some government regulation or something. It's a biohazardous material that you got there, dude.
Yeah, it might have bird flu in it.
Yeah.
Something that we've never had in this country. Yet before you can buy a chicken, they all have to be vaccinated against bird flu. I'm amazed by the stupidity of people.
Oh, they had that bird flu going around here. They said the crows were spreading it and stuff. Crows were just dying off everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they went dying around my place. Hell, every morning, every evening, they'd be calling each other left and right.
Shit. Bollocks. Big of bones in the
Hey, there's Hardy Miles. Hey, the chocolate's on the way. I sent it by canoe. I'm just gonna pick it up at the boat dock.
Mm-hmm. Greg is wrong. Wrong fish.
I've been promising Hardy Miles some chocolate. She's finally getting there. The little boat that I sent out last year finally arrived in the Philippines. I'm just gonna go pick it up at the boat dock here later. Yep, I'm just arrived at in the Philippines. 30 miles. Oh, okay, I'm in backstage. Okay, sorry, Doug. Yeah, you gotta tell me that kind of stuff.
Fucking thing.
Where you at? Oh, come back up. You gotta tell me. I'm in the other room. I got the control panel in this room because the trigger was barking so loud. You know, it was making all that noise. It was irritating everybody.
Friggin' fish. Supposed to be fucking boneless.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't make a fish pie when you've got bones in it.
Where did you flay it yourself?
I've they're on a plate now, cooling down, so I can pull the bones out. Bit of extra work, pain in the butt. Last thing I need is a fish bone stuck in my neck. Oh, out here in the middle of nowhere.
Stuck in your neck. Your throat. Your throat. You gotta have that little R going on. Throat. Throat.
My throat.
Yeah,
Me wee little throat.
you gotta tell me you're backstage, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the other room again.
Alrighty then. Oh, look at that private chat. Hob backstage. Arriba, arriba, ondale, ondale.
Aruba.
Is that Speedy Gonzalez is here?
I don't see anybody backstage.
If it's Army in the Philippines, she fell off again.
Uh, it's just Trigger and me. Me and Peter.
How are you, Hardy Miles?
Well, if you get backstage again, you're gonna have to tell me again because I'm back here on my luxurious sofa.
Miss Novice is back.
Yeah, Novus Solano. Official.
¿Cómo está?
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed it. Novus, I was singing earlier. Peter was singing also.
Yeah, the long play version of Don't Fear the Reaper.
Yeah, you should have heard it.
Mm.
He might have won a Grammy. Well, come on up, Novus, if you get a break from all that hard work you've been doing. I'll go check the backstage here again. I gotta go in the other room to check the backstage.
Oh, when she comes up, Red.
Nobody backstage, so I'm going back here.
Yeah, as long as somebody writes in the private chat, then it'll, you get a little red dot.
Yeah. I'm not getting off the sofa until somebody writes in the private chat again.
Yeah.
And then I had my exercise of the day. Walking up this hill I got in the yard. Halfwit's in the house, yeah, Halfwit.
I was back. Yep. Well, another copy bites the dust.
Yeah, it might be about time for me to make some coffee. I've been made the tea earlier.
Freaking tea.
Or is it iced tea? I don't do the hot tea thing like they do in Europe or England. Hold the little pinky finger out and shit with your little cup of tea.
Yeah, I don't mind the iced tea. That's quite good. But, yeah, I'm sorry, the hot tea, that's a girly drink.
Yeah. I'll make it mine. I throw a little lemon in there. I got the regular, the Louisiana tea bags. I throw the green tea, a couple of green tea bags in there, and then I'm throwing some brown sugar and then some lemon. Put a little cinnamon in it this time, so it's a little more of a spice iced tea.
Okay. We are flaking fish looking for bones. No more. Oh, I got that piece.
Well, you didn't fillet?
Freaking bones in the freaking fish. How rude is that?
Who cleaned them?
No, it's store bought.
Ah, store bought. Well, they charge you by the pound, man. If they take the bones out, they'll lose money.
It's supposed to be boneless.
Yeah.
Says on the packet, boneless.
I'm just backstage again. Oh, hang on, hon. Hey, novice. I am not in back. Well, I know that. Darling, novice. Hey, novice. No, you're not there now.
Hello. Hello, Mark.
Hey, no.
Happy Saturday. Where's Annie?
Oh, she's just touched
Peter.
down.
Hi. Did you hear me?
Huh?
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
I heard something.
Heard?
From what?
Wait a minute.
On the second song, I put myself on mute here when you get ready.
Hello, everybody. Hello. I have some. Stop on you. Gotta feel it down within my soul. I just can't do it. Yes, I'm on my way. Giving strength and the way I feel how I can't feel it to again. Yes, I'm on my way. Stop on let it fall tomorrow, let it guess from me to come home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that I'm home and then you won't leave the wrong like you. Guess you're on my way. I did not stay. Wala. Oh, maybe I'm back at midnight train tomorrow. And I know just when I'm going. I got my troubles when don't want away. Because of this that I got a hard to stay. Stuck on you, got a feeling down deep in my soul, I just can't go. Yes, I'm on my way. Need a friend and a way I feel I guess with you today. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm back. Come on. Mark, Peter, did you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Maybe don't know me anymore than I got you. I was doing it your way. I've been watching you only in the teardrops in your eyes. And touching how much more can I say? Now I need to think that someone could have hurt someone like you. It was feeling like I'll be by your side. Maybe the troubles and my shoulder, but you worry, pressure love to live. Lay your troubles and my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket. Pressure love to live. Happy Saturday. This is Andy Barrio. Saw you in the corner on the moment I walk in. Saw your lonely face across the room. No one to forget, and the way it might have been. Why did you have to leave us so? If you don't think that someone could you love more than me, it's the time to say I'll be by your side. Lay your troubles in my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket. Pressure love to be one. Lay your troubles in my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket. Pressure love to be one. All on my way, for the last place and the last of love. Look at the way I was so sure. All over me, when I'm lying down to bed, I was there when you left me. Just didn't know how to feel. Lay your troubles in my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket. Pressure life leave my heart. Lay your troubles in my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket. specialize. Back to your host. Is it my sound is good or what? Mark,
Huh?
is it the sound? No.
Do what?
Is it's clear? It's clear?
Yeah, sounding good, no?
Because I don't I have I'm here in the floor.
Yeah, I'm just around Philippines.
The way she knows when comes around. She cries when I'm sad. It's a good times. She's down. Love is coming. Wala tuloy. She knows just what to do. She doesn't know what to do. I can tell her what you're lost. She makes me dance and cry. I can make gaps this useless. Not you hold clear out loud. We can talk about tomorrow. Power on.
No, no back.
Hello?
What's
Hello.
Because
technical difficulties?
oh my God. Oh, later I will go. I will go. And somebody will calling me because we eat now, and I will be back. Mark.
Okay, Novice.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing else coming up, Novus? Yeah. I'm just having a few grapes here.
All good, man.
I think Peter's eating fish,
Well, yeah.
choking on the bones.
No. Bones are gone, man. Oh, I hope they're gone.
Well, you'll know soon enough.
It's supposed to be good quality fish, but it's a bit ordinary. Smell good. But, yeah, it's chewy.
Was it salt water?
Yeah, it's saltwater fish. It shouldn't be chewy, man. It's so odds are it's been sitting in a bloody freezer somewhere for 12 months.
Yeah, they don't know how to pack fish. We used to stick them in the freezer. We used to get old milk carton and fill that with water and put the fish in there and freeze it in a big old ice cube.
The best fish, New Zealand fish. But, yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. I should look at the packet. I usually only buy the New Zealand fish, whether it's a hockey or something like that. But it's it's the same mob. So odds are it's a New Zealand fish, but yeah, I'm just a bit disappointed. I normally have a great product.
Yeah, it's sitting in the freezer for too long, huh?
Smoked red cod fillets. New Zealand ocean cod. Boneless. Tallies. So if Halfwit's there, tallies.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, there, Hardy Miles. That's Pappy. That's
yeah, that's Popeye's father.
Yeah, Popeye's daddy.
Chip off the old block. Head, yeah. Yeah, now tallies are supposed to be really good fish. It's supposed to, they catch it, snap freeze it, ready to go. But yeah, this lot. I don't think they'd snap freeze it if they had to smoke it. Well, that would explain it. Yeah, something went a bit screwy in the smoking. That's why it's a bit chewy. Well, you know yourself, if you don't smoke it right, you'll get just that. You'll get rubber.
You can let it get a little too hot.
Yeah, it's possible too.
Let the smoke get a little too hot. Cooked it a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Then froze it. Yep. If anybody's backstage, let me know. I'll go back in the other room and bring you up. I mean, where you at? You on your way to your house on the bus or something?
Yeah, not very happy about the new emojis they're plugging on YouTube. Pride flower rainbow, heart pride flower, rainbow heart pride flower rainbow heart.
Yeah.
So even their new emojis are bloody woke.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at today on the other stream.
Yeah.
What's this? Pride flower rainbow crap.
Yeah, that's what they that's the emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Whoa, what the hell is going on around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me, I got pictures of rainbows outside my house and different rainbows. Damn, rainbow used to be a rainbow, it used to be, that's all.
Yep, and a unicorn was a mythical animal.
See a rainbow somewhere and you're freaking some kind of queer shit going on.
Now, either, the legend is the rainbow, the unicorn just didn't make the ark. But if you actually look at the Bible, Lord God asked for sacrifices. So I'm wondering whether Noah just went, okay, Lord God, we'll sacrifice the unicorns. They're too horny anyhow. Who knows?
Well, the rainbow, whatever I can remember, is it used to be a reminder of what the Great Flood,
Yeah, well, that's right.
It's supposed to ever happen again. That's why they
That's
send
right.
the rainbow out sometimes. Now,
So now we've got the sinful of God using it as their emblem. What the hell? No. Oh, Jack's backstage again.
okay. Yeah, let me go get you there, Jack.
What's next? The national dress of the woke is going to be the pink tutu. We'll all wear
What?
pink tutus, Jack.
Tutus.
Yeah, just to support all the trannies out there.
I don't mind what people do, but just don't touch me. You know, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't hate on if you're gay or whatever. I don't give a shit. Just don't
No, I
touch
just
me.
hate on the ones shoving it in my face.
I'm just want to be nice with everybody, but other people get butthurt. Like, oh my god, he's gay. Like, don't mind what he's doing because he doesn't mind what you're doing with your life. You know.
Yeah, don't care whether they're gay or not, man, so long as they don't try and make me gay. Or my kids.
I have a cousin that lives right next door. He's gay.
Huh?
He touched me one time, and I punched him right in the eye. But I don't mind people being that way as long as just mind your business. I'll mind my business. I'm not going to be judgmental on people.
Yeah. Look, mate of mine, for years, we used to call him Geraldine.
On my Facebook. And
we used to call him Geraldine because he was 6'2".
My YouTube.
This guy was 6'2"
because the way they are. You know, I'm not a hateful person, but you know.
My friend Gerald, very limp-wristed, 6'2", big boy. Comes in one day and he says, "Peter, I've got something to tell you." I said, "You're gay." And he said, "Yes, how did you know?" I said, "I've known for years, man. I don't care. It's actually a relief that you've come out." He says, "Why is that?" "Because I was always worried about your guinea pigs exploding."
It's like freaking years of shit. Maybe 20 years ago. Maybe 15, 20 years ago, something like that. A friend of mine, Mark, he comes out and he says he's gay, and we're at a party drinking, and we all started laughing like, dude, we already freaking knew, dude.
Yeah, I care nothing.
By the way, I did not know you 20 years ago, though.
Look, if a woman likes to be choked in the bedroom, I don't want to know about it. Yeah, that's somebody else's bedroom. Yeah? What they do in the bedroom, I don't care who it is. That's your thing. Just don't try and get me to do it. I don't care how much my ex begs. I'm not choking her.
Well, who was it that went to Taiwan and one of them other Asian countries and hanged himself with David Carradine or his brother or one of them?
I'm not sure, man.
They found him in a closet with a rope around his neck and shit.
Well, I know the only one that's surviving is Keith.
Yeah.
I think in Japan there's like a forest that people like to hang themselves in. And some big YouTuber took videos of people just hanging in trees. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Because John was the father. You had Keith, David. There was another one and a daughter. The 3 sons and a daughter, and I just can't remember the other son right now. Or the daughter.
I didn't know they had a daughter. I knew well, all the sons were actors and stuff, weren't they?
Yeah. Most all three sons went into acting. Keith was the last one living. He did a season of Dexter. He was Dexter's adopted sister's boyfriend. He was a detective or something like that. Oh God, Maria's in hell.
Back down ironing.
Ironing. She hates ironing. I don't blame her.
I don't either. I ain't picked up an iron in years.
Man, they get her to iron their underwear. Why would you iron underwear?
Well, I mean, ironing the sheets and everything else. Ironing everything that's cloth.
Yeah, sheets, towels. Okay, I can understand sheets, but towels?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want the towel to be fluffy. My first wife's mother used to iron all the underwear. It's like, why? Well, it's nice and crisp when they put new underwear on. Yeah, right. Okay. It's just weird, man.
Well, if you got brown streaks in it, man, it's not crisp and crusty.
Oi, don't go picking on John again. That wasn't a streak, that was a spot.
Spot. Okay.
No, he sat on a bug in his underwear. Yeah, okay. Poor bugger.
Cockroach.
Yeah.
He had cockroaches in his underwear drawer.
The problem is cockroaches, when you squish them, are white. That's why they have the term cockroach milk. It's actually cockroach guts.
You're milking cockroaches?
No, you can't milk a cockroach.
You can milk an almond.
Yeah. Where's the nipples?
You can milk a cat.
Now we're talking about Presley, and he milks dogs and turkeys. Well, chickens have breasts. Why can't you milk a chicken?
Right.
Have you tried to find a chicken nipple?
How about a fish nipple?
A which nickel?
Fish nipple.
Fish nipple? I don't know.
Well, they always got that milk fish. What's up with the milk? Why do they call it a
Milkfish.
milk
Yeah,
fish?
milkfish. Yeah, big and
I know.
white bait.
I've had it one time and I don't want to eat that again.
Why is that?
It does not taste good. It's like
We call it bait.
It's like somebody blended up a fish in a blender.
You call it
Yeah.
bait.
White bait.
Mm.
It's
Yep.
used for fishing to catch real fish.
Yep.
What happens? What happens when you're not catching fish? You eat the bait.
Yep. That's like a, I don't know. What is it? What is it? I can't think. The struggle is real. You gotta eat the bait.
My brother-in-law bought some damn fish one time. Had a fish fry, man. That stuff was nasty too. Big old. It was a freshwater fish. I forgot what it was. It was some kind of big minnows or something, you know.
Tilapia. Where are they?
Tilapia
Africa.
is not good.
Yeah, no, been watching Naked and Afraid, and they've got tilapia in Africa as well. Apparently, they're a cichlid. They're related to gouramis and convicts. You know, you keep in your fish tank.
Gouramis. Kissing fish.
Kissing gouramis, yeah. I think gouramis are cichlids. I know your convicts are. Your I can't remember half the bloody cichlids. I used to keep the bloody things. Bit of a fish fanatic at one stage. But
Yeah,
fish tanks.
I had an aquarium at one stage.
Oh, I had a few of them, man. Oh. Fantastic ornament. They look living ornament.
Yeah, they look cool, you know, but they clean the tank every so often and all that good stuff.
Hey, Mark, are you be on tomorrow?
Do what?
Are you gonna be on live tomorrow?
About tomorrow. Tomorrow is my tomorrow or your tomorrow?
Well, I'm a half a day ahead, I guess, something like that. It's 3:40 p.m. here.
It's 2:40 a.m. here, so
you're
Oh,
more
this
east,
afternoon.
west of my time in Michigan.
Yeah, I'll be on probably this afternoon. You know, I don't know if I'll be doing live. I'll be around, you know.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take off out of here. I gotta go hit the head. I gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'll
Take care, Jack. Have fun.
All right.
up
I'll
most
talk to
time
you guys later.
YouTube on or Facebook or something. And I might be doing live, but I'll probably go to Maria's live this few hours when she has hers. In between naps, I'm on it. In between naps and running around outside trying to do something in the yard.
There in a minute, mate.
Pretty much is up to. I mean, well, she might do a live. She's gonna go give Hardy Miles her chocolate, her long-awaited chocolate.
As long as it's not special chocolate.
The special chocolate. You need the woke chocolate.
Yeah.
And mud. Now
Blacksets.
we
Blacksets. Try to remember what they used to call them. Yes, laxets.
Laxits.
Laxets.
Flaxits.
No, LAX ETTES.
Oh, laxits. Okay.
Laxets, yep. All right, I don't know if you can see that. Fuck off, dog. Freaking hell. You can see that. That's my fish pie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. It looks
Bit hard, a bit dark. Not being Filipino, I'll block my camera while I eat.
That's all good, man. No rules today, there, Peter.
Yeah, no, that's the big thing between Western and the Filipino culture. They love to show eating. We don't.
Well, I don't know about that. Every time I start eating something on the live stream,
Yeah, but that's because you're eating deer jerky and it freaks her out.
yeah, I gotta start making me some more. I gotta empty the refrigerator before next deer season.
Yeah, she probably won't mind once she actually has her first piece of deer jerky.
Actually, Ami likes more of the Western food than she does the Filipino food.
Oh, good.
She likes Italian spaghetti better than the Filipino spaghetti.
Yeah.
Too sweet.
See, I've got a, what do you call it, an eclectic taste. I'll do Italian, I'll do Chinese, I'll do all sorts of style of cooking. Indian.
American Indian or Indian Indian?
Oh my golly goodness, the curry eating Indian.
I ain't never had too much of the Indian food.
One of the problems with Indian food, they're vegetarians.
That's probably the reason I don't eat Indian. I'm a carnivore.
Yeah. The British, their new national dish is it's a curry. Oh God, I forgot one. Vindaloo. Vindaloo is not actually Indian. It was invented by an English guy. And it's voted as the most popular takeaway food in the UK.
Well, that's why them Indians are always starving to death over there, man. They got all them cows running around and
Yep.
birds and chickens and shit. They're all vegetarians. What's up with that?
Well, you don't want to eat your reincarnated ancestors.
Yeah.
That could be my grandmother you're eating.
Yeah, it's kind of. Thanks, Mom. You tasted good. You big old heifer. Yeah.
Apparently, the cows are pretty crook over there because they get amongst the dumps and they forage amongst that, and they've got so much plastic in their intestines. And of course, you got that much plastic in your guts, you can't eat anything. So the poor cows die.
Yeah, they used to have it, you go bird hunting out here and stuff. You had to pick up your shotgun shells because the damn cows that eat the damn things. Your empty holes.
Yeah.
Apparently get stuck in their forward stomachs.
Well, the advantage of having full stomachs is not many weed seeds survive. So cow manure is one of the best manures for your garden.
Mm.
Horse, on the other hand, man, the weed seeds that grow out of that, ridiculous.
Yeah, cockaburros.
Yeah, and what's a filly thing? Pride Heart Rainbow Filly.
Yeah, the emojis got woke.
Yeah, and there we go. There's the other one I saw before. Filly Pride Flower Pansexual. Yeah, talk about getting their agenda out. Friggin' hell.
Oh yeah, they sneak it in there every way they can.
Yeah. Like they had all the emojis there with the pandemic time. It's like, elbow bump. Wear your mask or wear mask. And I was like, what? All crazy stuff, man. We're living in an asylum. Okay, I successfully ate that without dying or choking.
No fish bones stuck in your throat.
No fish bones, man. I managed to pick through it. I was just hoping I didn't miss one. I end up flaking the fish just to make sure I got it all out there. Damn, it tasted good though. I'd have another piece, but I'd probably explode. Yeah, I know. You want to eat the rest of the fry pan full. Yeah, I eat a quarter of it. She'd eat the other 3/4.
If you let her.
Oh, yeah, she would. Like, she's a scrawny thing, but she eats. Oh, my God, does she eat? She's like my bloody boys.
I figured on eat. We'll leave his dog food in the dish for half a day, or a day. But he'd see some people food. It's all in a matter of seconds.
Oh, yeah, the dry food. No, that's boring. No, we want the good stuff.
Yeah.
I want what you're eating, Daddy.
Yeah. Nova's still in the background. Nova's.
Yeah, she's around. Yeah, you could be eating a mandarin, and the dog would still want it. I mean, seriously, I eat it. I gave her a piece. She sniffed it. She licked it. She ignored it. And then she went back to staring at me.
Dad, what did you give me?
What the
That
hell?
Yeah, that can't be what you're eating. Yeah, you know when she's got the dirts up, she'll go and she'll get into her dry food. I'm like, oh, you're not going to give me any leftovers. I suppose I'll eat my food. And she goes all over.
I pour some of the leftover juice, or if I fry a hamburger, or
Yeah,
whatever,
oh yeah.
I'll
Always throw that in the dry food.
throw it in the dry food.
Yeah.
Leftover grease.
Yeah, problem is I've done that a few times, and she goes and wolfs down the dry food and then throws it up later. And then she'll re-eat it.
Oh man.
It's like, ew. Come on, dog.
Some dogs do that before. I used to have a dog that throw up and freaking then start licking on the damn throw up.
Yeah, well, don't waste some good food. I don't want to waste the good food, Dad. Wow. Okay, dogs, you're disgusting. I've seen where you've been licking, you animals. Oh, that's the latest trick. Get the hell out of my kitchen! Don't you get it? My place! I'll headbutt you.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end this at the 5-hour mark here.
Yeah, all good, man.
Let's see. 2:55 here a.m. and it's 3:55 in the Philippines, and depending on what I'm going to be doing today. But Maria's got her live stream going on within a few hours here, huh?
Yeah, about 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it'll be a nice little nap.
Yeah, I was thinking, if I pass out now that I've got a gut full of food, that'll give me 5 hours. No, can't do that. I want to go and make a fresh coffee.
I ain't started on coffee yet. I'll wait until I wake up again before I get me a brew a pot of coffee.
Oh, God.
So what's on the agenda today there, Ami Film Channel? Hun.
Yeah, what happened to calling a dragon lady? Did she get you for that?
Nah, it's just a joke.
I know, it's a pet name.
Yeah. Not too bad. Just put that.
Oh, I used to call my ex bitch, and she was proud of it.
Now she had a few friends that asked her, why is Mark calling you the dragon lady? Why he's so mean to you?
Well, you're going to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, my ex had sprouted up. Yes, I am a bitch. I'm proud of it. But he's calling you a bitch. Yes, what's your point? I guess also used to call her hippo.
My older sister used to call her. She used to be proud of being called a bitch. Well, she used to call herself a bitch.
Yeah.
And when I said it, she got all upset about it. Tracy, you're a bitch. You just bitch. You said yourself you're a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I used to call mine Hippo, and she used to collect jewelry with hippos. Whether it was charm bracelets or earrings or whatever, if it had hippos on it, she'd want it. Like, okay, you're weird.
no.
Yep. No, get up, make a coffee. Make a real coffee.
Not the instant. You still doing the instant?
No, not instant, mate. No, I want a real coffee after dinner.
Yeah.
Real coffee's so much better. No, come here. That's right. Get out of my kitchen, dog. When are you going to learn? Only place in the whole house you're not allowed. The last thing I want to do is turn around and trip over a dog because it's busy trying to work out, oh, it's food.
Yeah, that's why I keep Trigger outside. He'd be on my butt the whole time. Follow you to the bathroom. Follow you.
Oh, bollocks. Get out of my way, dog. Oh, crap. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Back in a minute, mate.
Well, looks like we all got one in the house. Must be Novus. I mean, must be traveling to her house or something.
Buddy, you ain't ready yet. No, it's not food, stupid. It's capsicum. Running around like you're, oh, it's all exciting.
Now, Trigger, he's sneaky. He'll try to. You see him in one room, he'll sneak off into the other room and get into something. Then bring it back, set it down right in front. Well, I guess I trained him that way. I got an old blanket out there, let him.
I just walked past the bloody capsicum and knocked a branch off. I had 2 half-grown capsicums on there.
Capsicum, what's that? Peppers?
Bell peppers.
Bell peppers.
Yeah. And now, and now she's jumping around like an idiot going, oh, I want it, I want it, I want it.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Freaking crazy dog, though. It'll eat pigs and bloody grapes.
Eat beets?
Eats pigs.
Oh, figs. Okay.
I ain't had a fig in a long time. Well, I don't think I ever had a fig. I used
Oh,
to
great. Only way to go.
have the fig Newtons when I was a kid. Cookies.
Yeah, it's dried pigs. Or cooked, I should say. Yeah, no, straight off the tree, man. Best way to have pigs.
What are they, sweet or something? Or what?
Oh yeah, they're sweet, they're juicy. There are hundreds of thousands of little tiny seeds that you still pick out of your teeth days later, no matter how much you brush.
And take a cut out in the middle of the field, and next year you'll have trees growing.
My main big tree. Basically, I open up. I walk out my door, and within what is it, 12 feet. That's how much I like my pigs. They're also bloody expensive. Fresh pigs are not that common. They're a delicacy in the shops. But you can buy a packet of dried ones reasonably cheap.
Now, look at the blackberries are starting to turn ripe around here.
Mine's boysenberry. It's a hybrid. It's a cross between raspberry and might be blackberry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a boysenberry. It's a cross between raspberry and blackberry. But yeah, it's not season here. Too cold. Gone dormant.
Yeah, usually birds and everything pick them off before they. To me, I'm gonna get a handful of them. Then the picking blackberries, you got all the damn ticks and the damn bugs and shit
Yeah, that's a problem.
that live off the.
Oh man, I've got.
The vines and shit.
It's only a couple of months in the year where I'm not eating fruit direct off trees. Get out of the kitchen. If it's not mulberries, it's figs or mandarins or grapes. Yeah. I usually get 2 lots of mulberries a year. Spring and autumn.
Well, my buddy said there was a mulberry tree across the street here, but he didn't have any fruit on it yet. He wasn't sure that it was a mulberry, though.
Well, apparently it's the only thing silkworms eat. My plan is to get more and more mulberries out there. I think I've got 7, 8. I've got 2 white mulberries in the house yard and 5 black ones. But yeah, I want to get more of them out in the paddocks. Get out of the kitchen. It's getting cheeky. Get out of the kitchen doesn't mean come and stick your nose in my face. Back the hell up.
Well, there's supposed to be 2 or 3 strains of blackberries, raspberries, and across the street. The old man, when he was alive, maybe half a dozen strains of different kind of berries over there.
Yeah, that's boysenberry's one of them. See, none of those are any good here. One, we don't have the rainfall, and summer will actually cook them. I have to keep my boysenberries in a protected environment so they don't get too hot. And of course, they need water.
You ain't got any problem with the birds eating all the berries and shit before they.
No, surprisingly. I've got so many mulberries here. I'm quite happy to share with the birds. The birds come in, they eat the mulberries, I eat the mulberries, and there's still so many mulberries we just can't keep up. So I end up with purple feet. You're walking around on fallen mulberries.
Yeah, Ami, what's the agenda for today, Ami?
Oh, she did go up, but then she felt she had a phone call. Yeah. There's your coffee.
Well, I want to end this in about another 20 minutes, darling. You want to come up for a little while, or you got business to take care of? You got to let me know in the chat. I got to go in the other room and bring you up.
I really want to try my Venezuelan now that I can't find it. What if I put it in one of those black totes?
Ami's doing the woke heart emoji. The Pride Heart Rainbow Philly Pride Flower and Sexual Heart.
I'm sorry, what's a Philly? Is it Philadelphia? Philippines? Why would they have Philippines? I don't understand the Philly. Oh, is Philadelphia the home of all the bloody gays? I don't know.
They might be having some kind of freaking parade in Philadelphia this month. Ami says,
yeah, not Phil's. Oh, come on, dog, get out of my face. Honey Pride Heart Rainbow Philly. Honey Pride? Oh, God. Yeah, I might not give a rat's what they do in the privacy of their own rooms, but you know, this is shoving the crap in my face. Oh, God.
yeah, scroll down and get the old-fashioned heart there, darling.
Yeah. What was the red cross? Or the red with the white cross in the middle? That was something else. get your vaccination or some friggin' pandemic thing.
Oh, that was a code for
Yeah.
to get the jab.
Oh yeah, elbow bump. Yeah, wear your mask. All of that sort of stuff. That was a bunch of icons. Freaking hell. I know when you come into a chat, hand pink waving. I'm guessing it's on your hot list.
That's the first one in the when you hit the emoji button. The first
Oh, see, I
one.
didn't see any of these. I just go, when I hit the emoji button, I got my most common used ones, and that's it. I haven't actually looked for ages. Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
I don't have that coming up on my. Maybe let me see it here. But
yeah, it's muted. Emoji. No, I got none of those weird emojis. In my most my recent.
Oh yeah, they got the pride emojis up. Let's say they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 new emojis.
Well, I'm just going through the others, food and plants, standard ones. I would probably have to go and look for them. No, mine don't show any of those. Yep, thanks for that. Hand clapping, hand waving, smiley faces, blowing kiss, okay, heart eyes. That's pretty much all I use. I don't use a lot of emojis. And what the hell's that? A little red house.
That means go to her live stream later on or go to her.
Oh, I don't know. What is it?
Come to my house.
Stay home, stay home. That's another one. Stay home. Pandemic icons. Only they've changed it slightly. Oh, I don't freaking know. Oh, honey. I was wondering what the honey was. It's actually Army typing honey and then the rainbow heart. Pride Heart Rainbow Philly, which is a rainbow heart. Oh, God. Freaking woke crap. Okay, anything of excitement.
Let's see what we got here. So what's on the agenda today there when I wake up?
What else you got on?
10 more minutes and I'm Neil's fishing official.
Yeah, I've run out.
Yeah, Neil's a pretty good singer, man. You ever listen to Neil? He's one of the better.
See, I don't really do singing live streams much. Okay, so I've got a comment on one of my videos, one of the fire videos from a Rabbi Lifestyles or Lifestyle. Nice one, Mark. No, Mark's the other guy. So whoever Rabbi is seems to be a little confused. Looks like she's female.
Who? Robbie?
Yeah, Rabi.
There's a lot of them silent live streams. I think Robbie does. Haven't been there in a while, but she's come by.
Okay, I'm guessing she's Indian with the name Rabi. And what has she got here? The backside of the hand henna design. Okay, so that's an Indian thing. Okay, about. It's about her hobbies, traveling, pets, food, my work. She's Pakistani. So she is from Pakistan.
So she's not a vegetarian?
Muslim, more than likely. Pakistan is basically, without triggering them, they're Indians that moved up there to not to be persecuted for being Muslim. It was after when Mahatma Gandhi was in. Now Bangladesh, on the other hand, they were supposed to be the Christians that were escaping persecution. Not all of them went. A lot of them stayed in amongst, they integrated. But then Imra Gandhi came in, and that was it. They were out of there. She was an evil bitch, that one. Okay, do we actually have any what she looks like? She does a lot of henna art. You familiar with henna?
Henna.
Henna. It's basically it's a natural dye, and they actually do patterns on hands and arms, and it's like your removable tattoos.
Oh, removable tattoo. Okay.
Yeah. It's like the original temporary tattoos. Women also use henna to dye their hair. Gets the grey out. She does videos. She does lives. Oh, okay. But basically, her lives are her doing her henna patterns.
Well, Maria, if you never met Neil's fishing official, you bring him up on your panel. He's a good singer. He sings pretty good songs there.
Okay, I'm over that.
Yeah.
Okay, they're speaking chicken again. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Well, you got Maria and Neil.
Maria and Army, yeah. Yeah, they're speaking chicken.
Translator.
Oh, you could if you want, cut and paste into Google Translate, but who cares?
Yeah, I quit doing that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's women talk.
Yeah.
They can't understand man talk, and we can't understand women talk. No, we can understand women talk. We just don't want to.
It's too much on the brain. You might have, aneurysm or something like that.
Yeah, I said that earlier to somebody. Yeah, I don't want to think like a woman. You'll have to put me in a bloody a nut farm. All crazy people are.
Well, apparently the doctors are making a hell of a lot of money off them. Well,
Oh, shrinks. Oh, God. Friggin' shrinks, man.
if I can diagnose, oh, you're depressed. Here, take this pill.
Have some Zoloft. Or what's the American version? Xanax.
Yeah, Xanax. I got Zoloft over here too. I used to freaking deliver this shit.
Okay.
With Zoloft, I used to talk to with this sales or pushing.
My ex was that sneaky. I had no idea she was on Zoloft until after. Now, it turns out, according to her latest statement, she's been on Zoloft long term, longer than I'd known her. So that's how good she was, man. 9.5 years, and I didn't know she was on antidepressants. I just thought she was nuts.
Well, that's why she was on. That's why she was nuts. Because some doctor said she was nuts, so she started.
Oh, you're depressed after your first child was born. Oh, here, take some Zoloft and we'll get you addicted. Yeah. I heard a sprouting one night to this other woman on major medication, but she was thinking of committing suicide, but the only reason she didn't is because she had a belly full of arms and legs. Well, the woman didn't ask why. She just accepted the fact. Oh yeah, you're on. You've been on Zoloft. Yeah, I feel like that all the time. I was like, oh God, help me. And then when she started mixing it with the bloody Duramine, it was like, man, she was trippy. She was hearing things, seeing things that didn't exist. It's like a psychedelic drug. I did a bit of a look up when I found out about it and I went, whoa. And a doctor is not supposed to prescribe. Yet somehow she managed to get a doctor to give her Duramine while she was on the Zoloft. Like, how do you do that?
They go doctor shopping around here.
Maybe the doctor just went, yeah, I want you to die. Here, have these. Perfectly harmless. Well, that's possible. She tried to have the doctor disbarred at one stage. Then she was going back to him for her medication. I like the guy. He's African. First time I walked in there, I looked at him and I went, okay, now this is what's wrong with me. This is what I want. And he looked at me and went, can I do a check? And I went, yeah, you can do a check, man. That's good. Most of the time we just talked about permaculture. That was when I had the Ross River fever. That's nasty stuff, man.
Ross River fever. How'd you get that?
Mosquitoes.
Uh,
What's the? It's related to dengue fever.
get too many of that tropical mosquito diseases around here. I think
Well,
the
you've
last
got the
major one that went through the U.S. was about the West Nile virus.
Yeah, it'll be the same thing. Just a milder form of dengue. You've got your Lyme fever, which is related to it's related to dengue fever as well.
Lyme disease with the
Yeah, Lyme disease.
You get that from ticks and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, anything that injects blood into you. You got to remember, when a mosquito bites you, the first thing it does is it squirts what it's got in its proboscis into your system, and then it sucks your blood. Same as a tick.
Well, Amis always saying they like me. I got sweet blood.
Yeah. Ticks will eat anything, man. Ticks will bite anything that moves.
See, there you go. It's not my blood that's sweet there. I mean, they bite anything.
Yeah. Oh, ticks are nasty pieces of work, man. Unless you're dead, a tick will bite you. On a plus note, though, ticks actually need something to push against to be able to stick their heads into your body. That's why when you're wearing long pants, they'll actually push against the trouser leg to get into your skin. If you're running around butt naked, the only place they can get you is under the arms, around the scrotum, or between the butt cheeks, or behind the ears. Yeah, they need to be able to push to get themselves in there.
I usually, well, most of the time, except for them little seed ticks, man, I never heard the frickin' feel them crawling up you, but the regular ticks, man, you feel them crawling up. Yeah, you pick them off before they.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the last tick that I had. I was over at a mate's place and I felt something crawling on my leg. And I looked down and I went, oh, good, a tick. He said, yeah, we've got them everywhere. Oh. I said, dude, I haven't had a tick in years. I've got chickens. Oh, yeah, I've got to get me chickens. And then his neighbour's cats got most of his chickens. He got the cats.
Yeah, the cats around here don't seem to bother the chickens.
They were half feral anyhow, badly, starving.
Oh, yeah.
Well, apparently she moved into a place with about 5 cats, and within a short period of time, there were 28 cats or something.
Yeah, Maris is still in the house. Hey, Maris.
Well, Moira, how are you?
All right.
Peter and his bear. Beard. I'm guessing. Yeah, the only bearer that I have is in summer, where I am bare butt naked. That's BARE. So any woman that comes here has to be happy with being butt naked in summer and me chasing her around everywhere. As long as she's cute. Tarzan and Jane through the jungle. Oh, I must have whacked the side of my foot. Ow. Oh, feels like a bruise. Dude, I thought you were ending at 5 hours.
Yeah, all these ladies are starting to chat up the chat now that I'm fixing to end the. They're trying to get me to stay up, I think.
I don't know why she keeps asking me whether I'm okay. Yes, Moira, I'm okay. I'm good. Other than I must have whacked the side of my foot on something. Oh, I know what it was. That freaking grass, it got me. I went through the weeds over the fence for the chickens, and I turned around to walk off and got tangled up in this grass that I haven't cut down.
I actually planted some grass the other day. My sister gave me some tiger grass. It looks kind of like the lemongrass, but the name of it's tiger grass. I guess it got stripes and stuff on it.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to bugger off anyhow, Mark.
Man, that's cool. I was fixing to go take a nap here for a little while.
Yeah, that's why I'm buggering off, because I'm sort of drifting off.
Yeah, it's 3:36 in the morning here. I stayed up all night waiting for Jimmy to get to the Philippines.
Yeah, and I better get some sleep, otherwise Maria might abuse me.
It seems like Amy's in the middle of the road there. She's in and out when she gets a signal.
Yeah. All right, mate. Look after yourself. I'll catch you next time, or maybe later on Maria's.
Yeah, I'll be up there this afternoon.
All right, see you, mate.
Yep. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna take a nap. Mara, thanks for coming by. Novus, Hardy Miles. I think she's doing a little live stream now. And Neil's Fishing Official. Appreciate you coming by there, bro. Yeah, let's see who else. Halfwit came by earlier. I don't know how many's in the chat, but we're fixing to call it a night. All right, everybody, I'll catch y'all later. I'm going to drop this one down. Yeah. Yeah. Catch y'all later. Y'all be good. Or be good at it. See ya. Adios. Sayonara. And goodbye.